Ugh. My God, man. Gotta love when driver updates F you over. Okay. So, hopefully, I won't have any more problems like that. Because I did that driver update. It's usually always the driver update that has that stupid problem. I hate dogs. I think I'm scared of you, Serato. Okay. So, I'm really just trying to get everything prepped for boss fights. I think we're far enough into the game where it's probably about time that we started doing that. So once we get this meat run going, since it's 3x, because we're kind of just going to be chilling with babies today, I think that would probably be something that we're going to be working on. I'll probably pop the wyverns and start trying to raise them as well, because I really want them to grow up and be able to use. And Lolly said that the wyverns that she gave me, as long as we, you know, hold on, let me change something. Volumetric cloud 0. Volumetric fog 0. Much better. Okay. So we should be able to raise these guys fairly easily. We should only need to just like watch them and heal them with the snow owl when needed. I remember way back in the day, back on Ark Survival Evolved, me and my brother, we played it together once, a good long time ago, and we went and got wyverns really early in the morning, and we knew it was going to be forever for them to race, so we hatched them real effing early in the morning, and we just sat with them that whole day, making sure that they were healed. We used Daedons to heal them. Whenever they would get low on HP, we just healed them with a Daedon. I think at some points we did go and get wyvern milk, but it was like more healing with a Daedon than getting wyvern milk. And I am freaking lagging it up right out of the really bad right now. Oh, Blackbird. I'll take those. Of course, we're gonna want to keep the hide. I know we'll need hide for the Rex saddles later. Meat, we'll keep. Let's drop all that prime. Hey, welcome back. Yeah, I had a driver's update and it crashed my computer. It didn't crash my computer, it just like turned everything off. Nice. Get encumbered more and more, which is good. I need as much meat as I can get. I need a car with better freaking weight. I'd love it if I could just use the car, get Blackbard, and go home instead of having to use an RG with me. Off. Come on. There you go. Just give me everything. Put it all in the bird. Come here. Come here. Okay. You have better melee on yours. I have better health on mine. When I get back to base, I'll tell you what level mine are. That way, you can have the better HP stat along with yours, and we can figure out if they're like not too high level. Would you like say you've had any problems with them running boss fights, or like have they done really good for you? Hello, Bills fan. How you doing today? Welcome to the stream. I'm so glad you're enjoying it. Yeah, we're kind of just chilling, talking about boss Rexes. I am currently trying to raise up a couple of my own because we're going to be doing boss fights pretty soon. Honestly, I should have been doing this a while ago. They are really good. Two levels into them. Well, I mean, like, as long as they can survive, you know, like, alpha bosses, that's perfect. Let's drop the prime. Because I do, like, I want to run Alpha Dragon. I'm not really sure what order of boss fight I'm gonna do yet, but I know I want to get the Replicator, the Daddy Box, TP, and the Transmitter. Those are the 4 engrams that I want the most. If I can get those, that would be great. Nice. How much are you charging for the babies? Because I might want to buy some. If you're selling it. The little wooden crap shack is new. Let's just drop down. What do they got? Koopas? Tappas? Freaking play too much Primal Carnage, Jesus. Yeah, why do they got so many Tappas in there? Dude, you know what my brother calls Tappas? He calls them Guadalajaras. It is freaking hilarious, man. It's freaking funny. I'll never forget that. The first time he called him a Guadalajara, I freaking laughed so hard. Jars. Nice. I have to say that, like, Theory's Gigas and Rexes are really great. I do main Theory Gigas and Rexes as well. I'm using cars to do meat runs because they have more stamina. That's really the only reason. Not to mention, when you actually kill something, they get that speed boost, and just like running really fast is nice. Hey, Penguin! I think I didn't see that comment last night on the channel post, the frowny face. I felt bad, man. I had to get on and stream for you. Get in, man. Get up here. Don't knock me off. Everything in. Can you take everything? Or are you gonna get black barred? You get black barred. Okay. Let me hop off. Like a pro. Didn't even panic. I need to start breeding Argies again. Back in the day, Argie breeding was like one of my favorite things to do. I love making colorful Argies. It's just like the stats and everything was a pain in the butt. Getting the right stats on them has always been annoying. Ooh, nice. Lost Island is a fun map. What do you think? I played on Lost Island for a good bit. We ended up moving to Crystal Isles because Crystal Isles is just freaking beautiful. Speedrun all of the teams for Scorched? Dude, that's gonna be tough. I mean, it sounds like fun though. It just depends on how many things I leave on Scorch. He's like, I'll definitely do the frickin' kangaroo on Scorch. I'll do the like, you know, the sand lizard thing. That has to be on Scorched. Rock Golem, Rock Elemental, that's on Scorched. What is that thing? The Thorny Dragon? That thing's a Scorch exclusive? But yeah, for Lost Islands, I built on the solo island that's way the F up in the north, kind of central north. It was cool. It was really cool. I, for a while, was like the sole priority, or what is the word I'm looking for? Provider of kibble on that server. I was making so much kibble. I can't wait until they release the freaking Dinosaurs again, so I can reclaim my freaking throne as top server kibble maker. I miss those days. But yeah, it was just a lovely server. I remember I had a huge base back then, and like tons of vaults, and then moving that stuff was a pain in the butt. I'm not stamina, that's why I can't move very fast. Don't get stuck on me, RG. Dude, imagine if I ran into a Giga or Wild car right now. I mean, this car is decent, but I don't think it's that good. I need to get... I have some cars that are babies that I could raise that are really good, but... it's just like, I'm not a huge fan of raising a ton of babies. I do it when I need them, but I don't usually do it if I don't have to. Oh my god, he's so freaking encumbered, dude. Yeah, hold on. We do not need that. Where the F did I get silica pearls from? Oh, I killed the freaking trilobite, I guess. Dude, it's just like, it's so much work. And I'm so terrified that they'll die, because I had like a whole bunch of Udis raising. I came back, like I put a bunch of meat on the freaking Maywin, came back and they were all dead. There's nothing inherently wrong with raising a whole bunch of babies. It's just, like, for me, it's tough. It's more of, like, having to manage all of it. It's very difficult. Shoot, I actually have to raise a boss UD as well. Dude, I like am just having so many Vietnam flashbacks of the stupid frickin' Extinction server. I was so bummed because like people were saying, "Oh yeah, the best way to get out of the Extinction server is to go through the Titan cave." I'm like, "Okay, because I can't get out of here any other way, I'll go through the Titan cave like they're all suggesting I do." So I was like, "Okay, where do I go to get there?" So I go through all these freaking places. I fly all over the map or all over the top of the area that they said it would be. I'm looking everywhere. I cannot figure out how to get there. And as I'm flying around, all of a sudden I just see a corrupted fire wyvern. And I'm like, oh my god! And then I start flying away, and it is freaking aggroed. Before I knew it, it was over. I do not like extinct. But if I can learn trans, then I can freaking leave any map I want, because, you know, people use transmitters. Not to mention, I'll just freaking take a transmitter with me if I can't figure out how to get off. Just put it in upload. So, this is like... Especially if before I go to Aberration. I'm getting transmitter before I even touch Aberration. You can forget me going to Aberration without it. I effing hate Aberration. I hate it. Because I can never get off of Aberration without getting absolutely destroyed by wild dinos. Dude, Goat Sim is fun. I'm not gonna lie. It is a really, like, goofy game. Let me up and on the freaking balcony. Well, yeah, I can. There we go. I played Goat Sim a lot back in the day on the Xbox 360. It's like, I think for one time, for a short time, it was free. I was like, oh, heck yeah. I've heard a lot about this game, I'm gonna play it. And then, because of, you know, you know how when you're in your family's household, certain things are okay and certain things aren't. Well, pentagrams were a big no-no for us. We were not allowed to, you know, if we had any games that had them in there, we were immediately to stop playing those games. And if we had any, like, movies or anything like that we were watching that had them, we were immediately to stop watching that movie, stuff like that. Well, me and my brother, we were goofing around on Goat Sim one time, and we found a giant, like, pentagram somewhere. It had, like, a mammoth thing on it. I don't know what the F it was. I never got to, like, figure out what it was, because we had to stop playing it, but we were always told, like, as soon as you see something like that, tell Ma. And so we told Ma. And that was it. That was the end of Goat Simulator for me and my brother. But it was fun while we got the chance to play it. It was a lot of fun, just being a goat and now, like, my brother just casually plays Doom all the time, and we watch Hell of a Boss all the time, so, like, you know, it's just like, you know, just kind of like, forget it, we'll just do it anyways. Like, you know, I do, like, carry that with me, kind of, like, I won't F around with pentagrams in real life, but, like, you know, if I'm just chilling and it's in a movie, I'm like, I don't care, or if it's in, like, a game, you know, I don't care. Now, if there's a Ouija board anywhere, now, like that, I'm seriously like, no, I'm not effing around with that, even if it's in a game or a movie. No, that just stuff freaks me out. I guess we can cook this prime thing. I'll cook it up fast. have more on me in inventory? Vibrant. Okay. What do we got? Carry all that? Yeah. Let's see the pot. Can we pot him from here? Ooh, we can. Sweet. Okay, so we'll let that do its thing. We'll put this extra meat in the fridge. Oh yeah, I need to hatch those wyverns. I wanted to do it. Berries. Let's just grab all of them. Put these in there? Put those in there? Most of them. That's okay. Okay, I'm going to put this stuff away and then we'll hatch those wyverns that we got yesterday. Man, I'll tell you what, as soon, like I'm talking as soon as they release Crystal Isle, I'm going over there and getting Crystal Wyverns. I am, like, as quickly as I effing possibly can. I love Crystal Wyverns. They're my freaking favorite. I'm so hyped for them. I need another vault, dude. What is it? What do we got? What do we need? More polymer, more paste. Great. And to make polymer, we need paste. So we need a lot of paste. Fun stuff. Okay, let's just go ahead and dump this hide in here for now. Little overflow vaults, in a way, technically speaking. Little overflow boxes. This is why I want a Deddy box. Managing my stuff would be so much easier if I had a Deddy box. I need to start making cooked prime meat jerky because I hear that's like one of the best food sources. Just, that's not right. Yeah, where's the meat fridge? What do I do with it? Which one is it? What the F? Oh, here we go. I must have accessed the wrong 50%. Okay. So we'll put the meat runners back. And then we'll go put all this stuff away. I just accidentally blew up Earth. How do you accidentally blow up Earth? I don't think you can just say I accidentally blew up Earth. I don't think that's something somebody can do on just an accident. Empty pods, I should have. 7 should be enough because we get 6 eggs, unless we get twin triplets. Alright, these are the good ones. These are the ones we got tonight. Oh wow, it actually holds them in the cell. Sweet. Okay, let me see them. Not bad, pretty cool looking. That one's not bad too. It's kind of cool. So, these are the ones we do want to raise. We'll just throw them over here for now. Is I heal them with snow owls and they get low. But we're gonna have to like eyeball these guys a lot so that they don't die. What was I supposed to do? That's valid. You got a valid point there. I do have to say, you do got a valid point. That's cool looking. I wish we'd gotten the higher level poison. Ooh, that level 60 is really cool. That. Oh, 20. Level 20. I think level 20 is the actual highest we got. So we'll keep level 20. And the rest will just hatch for fun. Let's see what they look like. This is the second highest lightning and fire. So we got. Okay, that looks effing sick. That looks so freaking cool. I love that blue and black. Man. Okay, we're definitely raising that one as well. What do you think of that? Hey, sorry about that, everybody. I got a phone call and I got somebody on my Alexa calling me, so I will be right back. Give me just a few minutes.
I'm not quite sure how to.
Alright, ladies and gentlemen, I'm sorry about that. I am back. I'm back from bird farming. Nice. Is that all of them? Yeah. Okay, so I don't want to raise that fire wyvern. And although it is really cool, I think I'm going to save this guy actually, just in case the one that I am raising right there dies. I just want to raise these three because that means we'll have one of each. That's the goal. Need to get the Steve. Is he up here? Yeah, Steve is in here. throw Steve out. And I think my RG has the 3 Rexes. Might be getting a cat today. Nice! Yeah, we recently found out that somebody dumped 3 puppies out where we live. And me and my brother spent most of a few days ago trying to catch them all. And my brother's gonna keep one, but we don't have room for the other 2, so he's gonna have to take them to the pound. But they'll get adopted fast. They're real cute puppies. I get that dilemma. Well, I hope your dad doesn't say no, man. You can cat. Is it like a family cat or is it like your cat? I see. Scissors. Well, even if your siblings have a cat, it can still be fun, because my brother has a cat, and that cat's like, whenever my brother's gone, that cat comes to me, so. You hear me? Okay. Yeah, my brother's cat, I like my window open a lot of the time. That cat knows that my window's open, and he jumps through my window. Little freaking bugger. And then he'll just effing bother me the whole time. And he does it while I'm streaming, too. There's been multiple times where he's just come out of nowhere and jumped on my chair while I'm streaming. And he did it when I was trying to fight a boss in Terraria, and it freaking made me die because I didn't expect him to jump on my chair. Cat knows. Nice. Good bunch of cooked meat for the baby Rexes. They should be doing pretty good. We're gonna get all these all raised up. This freaking Deadpool one is awesome. Okay, anyways. Cooked meat lasts longer, timer-wise. So that's why I like using cooked meat. I've heard some people say, no, don't use cooked meat. And, because I guess it doesn't give them as much food or something. I'm not entirely sure how it works. But I've been using cooked meat since I played on Ark Survival Evolved. And, like, I tried using raw meat. I did. Because of what they said. My effing babies all died. Because the meat spoiled too fast. It's not because they didn't have enough meat, it's because it spoiled too freaking fast. Welcome back. So, I'm sticking to my guns and using cooked meat. Especially now that you don't have to, like, put gas in the freaking industrial grills anymore. I need to come up here and I need to turn off the industrial forge. That should be way more popular. Thanks. I'm just chilling. If more people find me, that's awesome. What was I doing? Oh yeah, Snow Owl. I need Snow Owl. Which one? We need the one with the saddle. Not you. Not you, it's you. this guy out. Yeah, I hear you. I know you're thirsty. Perfect. Heal them. Actually, you know what? We might as well just go and do that now. Heal the babies as much as we can. And it should, like, if they start starving, this will give me extra time. Unless it resets their freaking, you know, their health. Because usually when you force feed a dino, it'll reset its food back down to it. When it's a baby, anyways. Like, it has a maximum amount of food that it can't go over. Yeah, look, it just did it with the health. Okay, so we're just gonna have to watch them. Why are you full HP? Yeah, I was wondering. Okay. We'll just leave this Noel here. Buff. Okay. So... I don't really know what I want to do now. We should probably check on the beauty farm, because I did lose that kibble. Let's go. Got that fire. We need to get more Gigantoraptors. I'm eating the best dinner ever. What are you having? Because they gotta know. If this is truly the best dinner ever, you gotta tell me what it is. Okay. Wait, that's the wrong way. Turn around. And we checked on the Udi farm in a good little bit. Wait. No, I checked on it yesterday morning. Because yesterday morning was when I started recording yesterday's video. Or no, today's video. And, I finished it at like... What time was it? 6:30 a.m.? It took me a while to get it. What do you got for me? Not bad. At this point, we can start using the freaking fertilized eggs as kibble. We'll take the fertilized eggs with us. I need to AFK here again. Whenever I AFK overnight, I get like almost 40 eggs a night, so it's really good. But I haven't been doing that. I mean, we have 50 kibble right now. We had almost 100 kibble, but because I lost it yesterday, because of my stupid decisions. Got a taco. Ah, nice. Dude, alright. This is for everybody in the comment. Tacos or burritos? You gotta pick one. Can't have them both. You gotta pick one. I think I just said this is for everybody in the comments when I totally meant this is for everybody in chat. Because I personally would pick a burrito every time. I love burritos. They're so good. Let's see. It's done cooking. At least not you. The rest are probably done. Call me Arby's, because I've got all the meat. That's a fun joke I used to say all the time. Okay, let's throw this in. I don't need spoiled meat. Give me that pod back. You guys doing good? What was this pod doing? So, put this pod back in the snow owl's inventory. Ooh, you have 18. That's very good. That's stamina. Oh my god! I didn't know it did that! That's so cute! Ah! I love owls. They're so cool. To tame early game trike. Nice. Okay. I'm not really too entirely sure what to do now. This is kind of like the boring part of doing the raising of babies. Could grind, go get resources, but the only thing I really need is like paste. I guess we could go get oil. We just need paste. The only thing we need for paste is stone because we have all of this. And I can easily cap that vault again just by running Swamp Cave. Even on freaking 1x I can cap that vault easy. So I guess we're gonna go get stone. I guess that's what we're gonna do because I need to craft up a bunch of paste. So grab him. I definitely need another vault for stone, just so I can cap stone, and that way I can craft it all at once, hopefully. Yeah, quit your freaking complaining. So you're thirsty. Okay, let's go. You know, I wonder if my neighbor over here is ever going to just disappear one day. Ah, that sucks. Dude, it was a unbelievably tough battle to get my mom to let me have a dog. For the longest time, I'm talking, it was probably a year or two battle to get that dog. Sorry about that. I remember, like, all of my siblings, they all got dogs. All of them. So it started with my mom. She got the first dog of the house. Then my oldest sister got a dog. And then my second oldest sister got her dog. And after that, my brother got a stray that ended up... A lot of people, I'm not gonna lie, a lot of people dump dogs where we live. We get a dog, or at least one dog a year. Just randomly showing up. But my brother kept one of the dogs that was a stray, and and then that was it. Like, my whole entire family, everybody had a dog. And not to mention, pretty much everybody also had a cat. Except for me, I didn't have a dog or a cat. I used to have cats, but they would always run away or disappear. So I remember just asking Ma, hey, can I have a dog? And she's like, no, we have too many animals. I was like, but everybody else has one. She's like, that doesn't matter, we have too many animals. And she was like, anytime I would bring up the fact that my brother had one, she was like, that's because that was a stray. He showed up out of nowhere. It was just a spur of the moment thing. I was like, same. Why can't I have one? I want one too. Don't leave me out. Anyways, what ended up happening was, after a couple of years of just asking here and there, getting shut down, continuing on and complaining to friends about how my mom wouldn't let me get a dog, I remember exactly what happened. It was a summer day, and my uncle, he has this huge barn in his backyard. Well, he was getting the concrete for the barn, like a foundation, laid, so he wouldn't have to like have it be dirt anymore. So we got this big, huge concrete slab laid, and it was mine and my brother's job. He hired us to help spread concrete and smooth concrete, and that was fun. Well, that's the thing. It's kind of hard to buy a stray when you have no way to get to the pound besides your mom driving you. We ended up, it was a really annoying, like, back-breaking labor. It was super hot that day. Freaking, my back was killing me. It ruined my shoes and my khakis that I wore. Because once you, like, here's the thing, once you get cement on your shoes or khakis or whatever you're wearing, it's not coming off. No matter how many times you wash it, you're just gonna ruin your washing machine by trying to wash concrete off of your freaking shoes. Or pants, I mean. Can't drive. At the time, I couldn't. This was a long time ago. This was a very long time ago. I got my driver's license when I was 20. Yeah, when I was 20. And what am I? Man, sometimes it's weird. I forget how old I am. I'm 22 now. So yeah, it was 2 years ago. But I didn't get my dog until 2019. So in 2019 is when I actually was able to get Tara. But definitely didn't have a driver's license back then. What ended up happening was I was doing this concrete job for my uncle. It was terrible. It sucked. Dude, I was already getting ticked because of how hard the work was and, like, how just overall sucky the whole thing was. And then, like, I don't remember, something happened and he yelled at me and I was like, okay, I'm so effing ticked off right now. This is like, I was like almost losing it. I was so mad at that point. Because, like, I'm here doing a job helping him out and he's, like, starting to yell at me because I'm not doing it right or something. Like, I was about to lose my mind. But luckily, that was right about at the end of the job, so I didn't have to sit there and deal with it too much longer. He's a cool uncle, okay? The thing about him is, when he's serious, he's not cool. But I don't think anybody's cool when they're serious. I mean, unless it's like, you know, it's in certain, no, it's not, certain settings, Jesus, that people have to be serious, and I can totally understand it. And it's important to be serious in certain things. Because if you're not serious when you need to be serious, it's bad. But I didn't think he needed to be as serious as he was being at this time. Because, like, we were just working. We were just doing work. But he got ticked. I don't really remember why he got so ticked. He just got really ticked. But he yelled at me, and I was like, oh man, I am so effing ready to be done with this. So what ended up happening was, as soon as we got done, right, I was just like, yeah, I'm going home. Because we finished, and I decided I wanted to go home. Everybody else stayed for lunch or dinner or whatever. I want to see Tara. I should post a picture of her soon. Yeah, eventually I'll, like, I need to, like, I have an Instagram for the channel, I have a Twitter for the channel, and I have a Reddit for the channel. But I think I'll start posting stuff on Instagram. Or Reddit or something. And I might, like, I remember that you say you can't use certain things, so I might go ahead and just like include a picture of her in a video eventually, so you can see her. Unless you're allowed to, unless you're allowed to use any of the social media platforms. But if you're not, then I can probably include those apps. Okay, then I can probably include a picture of her eventually in the video. Keeping the cat nice. Need to craft polymer for the vault. Anyways, what ended up happening with my uncle is that we were all sitting down after the job. We were just taking a break, and this kind of made up for it, I guess, in a way, for him, like, chewing me out. I don't remember what I did. I'm sure I deserved it, because I was I was a piece of garbage kid. I'm not gonna lie. I had a mouth on me when I was younger. I still do, but I know how to change my tone to make it seem like I'm joking. And most of the time I am joking. You can post her on. That? Yeah, I could probably do that. That might. Anyway, I'll try to figure that out here in a little bit. If I can do that. Probably after the stream. But we were all sitting down, and my uncle told my mom, he was like, "You got some really good, hard-working boys here. You should be proud." So that, like, it kind of helped. It kind of helped. I'm not gonna lie. And then he gave us, you know how much he gave us for that work? $60. Bro gave us $60 to lay a huge concrete slab. And like, I'm not complaining. $60 is a lot of money. I was happy with it. But I've done, like, less work for more money. But the thing you'll learn about it, like, if you do stuff like me, I took every odd job I got. It doesn't matter what job, it matters who you work for. Certain people are going to pay you really good for really, like, easy labor. Certain people are going to pay you pathetically for really hard labor. Like, my uncle paid me not very well for that concrete job. But then my other uncle, his mother-in-law, she pays fantastically. Like, I raked for them one time. I just raked their yard, their front yard. And my uncle gave me $60. And then she was like, hey, come over here. And I was like, what's up? And she gave me $60. She was like, don't tell your uncle. My uncle asked in the car, he was like, did she give you money? I was like, yeah, because I wasn't going to lie to him. And he was like, all right, give me that 60 back. And I was like, okay. So, anyway, I gotta go real quick. I'll be right back. Okay, sorry about that, everybody. I'm now back. We had to get groceries and a bunch of stuff. What are these all on? What are these on? Are any of these on? Did they just admit a life source? That's weird. Put all this back in here. You guys. Been good. More stone. I'm starting to think that I might need to put like a big door here, like right in this wall. Curious about something. Let me check something real quick. Should have some in my box. Sorry about that. Ooh, I want that. Hold on. Don't disappear. Please don't disappear. Sweet. Ooh, good stuff. What are these? Elevator platforms. Not bad. I don't care about the raw button. The Yankee settle's nice. And it's a blueprint too. Okay. And go ahead and put this away. Not a bad blueprint. Oh, yeah, we wanted here. We'll put these away. We should have. Yeah, is this it? A large cellar door. Okay, my question is. Okay, no, it doesn't work like what I wanted it to. Like with ceilings, no, there's like certain ones you can craft. No, wait, is it ceilings? Yeah, because if you use a ceiling. What do you think of that? Phone call. Okay, I'm back, and hopefully no more interruptions. Anyways, as I was saying, like you can do this with these, right? Like you can hook these on the wall, and it's a cellar door, but it's sideways. I was hoping that we could do that over you know, in my crafting station with the big version of it. But I don't think you can. You can! I was just being stupid! Yes, let's go! We're doing it! How big is it? Is it 3x3 or is it 4x4? It's a 3x3. So we'll put it like... Man, where's the exact middle? It would be perfect right here, but we'd have to move the cryo fridges and the box. Blueprint box. Okay, we're doing it. Anyways, look at this. Freaking sick. I want to do this. We only have to move one of these. We don't have to move. Let's put this one like on the other side to make it look a little bit more even. Okay, then we'll put this in here. In our blueprint box. Where should we put this? I don't know. Let's put it like right. Now I kind of want it to be like editing. Nice. Okay. Now I have to get all these. I'm gonna have to get the stego out to get the top ones. Sometimes in class I feel like my brain is just hot enough. I can't say I've ever had my brain feel like hot coffee before. But I will say that, like, when I did any kind of schoolwork that was difficult, like, luckily it was more like, you know, I would almost say it was like tutoring, because my mom would, like, she would show me and, like, help me walk through it. But when it came to reading, I felt like I couldn't do anything. Because of the dyslexia, like, I could not freaking read properly at all, and it was such a big pain in the butt. So if we put it like this... It's like a really big gate! Yeah! That's so cool, dude! That's so awesome! Look at that! That's sick! Oh, that's freaking cool. I'm very pleased with that. Hot coffee, sushi, and cat hair. You think there was... probably. I wouldn't be surprised. I mean, like, here's the thing, come to think about it. Like, wasn't, like, autism and, you know, ADHD, stuff like that, only recently given names? Like, within the past, like, 100 years or so? Because if you think about it, anything 100 years before, people who struggled like that, they just, like, they didn't know. They didn't know what they had. They didn't know that it was a thing. We've unlocked the Giga saddle, so we can finally actually use our Giga. If we want to. But, I know. Shock and shrink darts. We could actually start making these if we wanted to. Zeppelin. What is this? Defense tower. Oh, this is like all that other weird stuff. This is a Bob's Tall Tales. I finally bought it, but I don't know what any of this stuff does. Scanner. We have one of those. Bio grinder. Yeah, see, so in like with that being said, a lot of people probably didn't know what it was. So back in the day, it probably was like really confusing to a lot of people. So stuff. Like a lot of this, I don't even know what it is, what it does. Tribe Tower shows off your tribe's dominance and gives a stacking buff. Longer it remains standing. Can only be built outside. Can only be prepared after a long cooldown. Can only be crafted at smithy. Interesting. And then it's locomotive. We could start doing train stuff if we really wanted to. Sport. Spotlights. Windmill. What is a windmill do? Reduces fuel consumption and heat damage. Nearby gas generators. The low wind speed. Blah blah blah. Okay. Goo gun. What's a goo gun? Uses harvested carcasses to create corrosive or bouncy balls of goo. Interesting. Explosive spear, that's cool. Okay, so there's a lot of random stuff in here that is cool, but I'm not really gonna get into this right now because I don't really want to. Okay, we wanted more stone. Speaking of stone, where the F is our burden going? Oh, we put them on the roof. That's right. Duh. I don't know. I was talking. What was I talking about last? I was talking about the dog thing. So yeah. Anyways, let me get back to that. I got the $60 from my uncle for the job. I remember coming home. Came home early because I just... What the freaking crap? Who's out here on a Reaper? Who the F is that? And why are they on a Reaper trying to jump over my fence? Hey! Hey, get off my base! Get off my house! Swamp Masters. Yeah, you get out of here. What are they doing? What the heck are they attempting to do? I don't think you're gonna have much luck jumping up there, dude. I mean, maybe. He looks like he might be able to get up there. Oh, well, maybe not. Okay. Anyway. Yes, I did get Bob's Tall Tales. It took forever to actually get it. It's cool. I can finally, like, I can use the gene scanner. I haven't, I haven't done anything with any of the Bob's Tall Tale stuff. I'm not gonna lie. I bought it a while ago. I haven't touched it since I bought it. I didn't even touch it when I bought it. Let's see, Roman or Raymond? Wait, not Roman. Ramen, I'm assuming. I'm assuming you're talking about ramen noodles, and if you're talking about ramen noodles, I call them ramen. Dude, you know what the key to it is to make good ramen? What I'll do is I'll take soy sauce and I'll put it in there. We usually only get the chicken kind, which is okay. It's not the worst. I can't remember what the beef kind tastes like. Probably the chicken, to be honest. It probably tastes exactly like the chicken. But I'll take some soy sauce and I'll put some soy sauce in there after I add the packets, and then I'll take some sriracha and I'll put sriracha in there. And then if you're feeling really crazy, which usually I really do like to do this, I'll put cheese in it. And it basically turns into like this really good spicy, like macaroni and cheese almost. It's really good. But I don't usually put cheese in there very often. I usually just do it regular. Okay, good, you keep a subscriber. That's good, I'm glad I get to keep a subscriber. I've never heard of anybody calling it whatever, like the ramen. I've never heard anybody say it like that. I feel like it's the kind of thing that would tear friendships apart, though. I feel like it's, you know, it's classic who would win, Batman or Superman. Same kind of thing. Yeah, so, like, the only way to justify that is, like, either they were told that's how it's said when they were young, and they've been calling it like that ever since. And that's pretty much the only way to justify it. You can't, there's no other way to justify it, because they were just told to believe it by some other person, and so they believed it. But if there's no way they just looked at it and was like, yeah, it's called Raymond. There's no way they did that. Batman solos. So I take it you would say Batman wins? Because if that's what you're saying, then yes, I agree. But if you're saying Superman wins, then I'm saying no, Batman wins. I'm just saying, like, if you look at Batman versus Superman in the movie, you can kind of go off of that. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to. I usually try and mute my mic whenever I sneeze, but sometimes it's just like random. Okay. Now, like, Flash is cool, but I'm just gonna say this. If anybody puts ice on the floor, he's done. I'm sorry to say it, but if anybody puts any ice on the floor, he's just, it's like, it's the end. He's done. Batman would win against all the Justice League just because of the fact that he, in multiple, like, in a series, he actually says he has a contingency plan for every Justice League member. That's the thing. Batman knows everybody's weaknesses, and he has a plan set and ready for when things go wrong. So, the thing is, you, even though it's a little bit backwards, you can still get friction on water. Because if you are running fast enough, you can push off of the water. Sure, you could push off of ice, but you can only push off of ice in an upward direction. So he would, if he jumped, he would be okay for a few seconds until he came back down. But if he's running on ice, you can't, like, if it's a flat surface, you're done. He's done. Like, there's no way for him to, like, avoid ice. I could be wrong, but I'm not entirely sure, but I'm pretty sure enemies have used ice against him and it's worked. Dude, that'd be freaking sick. I'm not gonna lie, I'm not 100% like super educated in all of the Justice League things. But like just, I don't know. I just feel like ice is his biggest weakness. Cause like multiple times in different comics and series and stuff, they talk about the weaknesses of different characters. I'm pretty sure. There's even a meme where like it's like Batman talking to the other Justice League members. He's like, you know, they're like, you shouldn't be the leader, and he's like talking about how everybody has a weakness. What's Batman gonna do if one day Flash just randomly turns Jason without playing hero? Well, that's the thing. I'm sure Batman already has like some kind of warning for that. Like, think about it. It's Batman. He has a plan for everything. Like, Batman, I'm sure Batman would figure out that the Flash is after him somehow. And I'm sure he'll have some kind of, like, backup plan in order to stop the Flash. Marvel's good, except for, like, what they did with the whole Avengers Endgame crap. I'm not a fan of what happened there. Let's see, Walt. Craft 2? What's Craft 2? When it comes down to, like, Marvel and DC, I have to say that I probably like DC better. I do like Marvel, don't get me wrong. There's a lot of cool stuff about Marvel. But I am more of a DC fan than anything. Can we put this down here? I don't think. Number one, if Green Lantern did that, it would be really easy to tell that it's Green Lantern because they'd be green. Number two, I'm pretty sure Green Lantern has to see Bruce's parents in order to actually be able to make replicas of them. And considering Green Lantern, I'm fairly sure doesn't even know that Batman is Bruce Wayne. I don't think there's any way that the Green Lantern could actually tell or be able to do anything like that. Dude, I hate Fortnite. Like, I play it here and there because, like, sometimes there's a character that'll come in and I'll be like, ooh, that's cool. But other than that, it's just like, meh. Okay, I would say Green Lantern's not the worst. Definitely not the worst character overall. There's a lot of stuff about the Green Lantern. I wouldn't say he's the best though. He's definitely not the best. Like he would definitely be mid tier. He's definitely a mid tier character. Starving. I need to get some food. I think it's because isn't Green Lantern in some kind of like, I don't know, like isn't it like a council of other Green Lantern and they're like you have to use your powers in a certain way or else your ring will be revoked or something like that? Not entirely sure. Like, I don't know. I just feel like I would definitely say that the Flash is better than Green Lantern. I'm not gonna lie. But here's the question: Aquaman or Green Lantern? Like, who's better out of the two? Because if I have to pick, I know Aquaman can speak to fish and he can swim really fast, and he's really strong. That's pretty much all he's got going for him. I think Green Lantern's better than Aquaman. Yeah, that's true. Is it? It's one of these. It's this one. How much polymer for this? Jesus! 2,000 polymer? God dang! I want it! I'm gonna go get 2,000 polymer. Man, I wish Arcanos were on this map. It's like Aquaman 2. Aquaman. Dude, Aquaman. Welcome back, Bills. Aquaman's cool, okay? He is cool, but think about it. He can't fly. He can swim real fast, he can talk to fish, and he's strong. Green Lantern, he can fly, he's really strong, and he has the ring that can make things. Okay, was she saying that because she thinks you can't grow one? Or was she saying that because she doesn't want you to grow one? This is a big deal. This is a big conversation right here. Because of the fact that, like, technically speaking, if you can grow it, then you could do it. If you want. You need 2,000 polymer. It's gonna suck. I'm gonna use all of my paste and probably all of my obsidian. Make 900, so that's 1,000 right there. I'm gonna go ahead and make all that. You said the fluffy mustache doesn't look... Okay, so here's the thing. Fluffy mustache like in a really big bushy mustache, or like a fluffy mustache like in, I don't know, like a groomed but large mustache. And then one day, that's freaking evil, but absolutely freaking hilarious at the same time. You should totally do that. Look up what's the best weapon to gather organic polymer. Actually, you know what? Who gathers the best organic polymer? That's the thing. A sword. Really? A sword is the best item. A sword or a club? Chainsaw second best. Really? Sword or club? Really? You think it would be like something else? Interesting. Okay. Anyways, let's see. What's my sword right here? This is a 2 of 2 sword. I think that's the best sword I have. It definitely is. Okay. Big bushy one. I see. It's far away. Ah. Yeah, I'm one of the people who doesn't. That is a big deal for me. The thing about it is I don't see a point in having kids, because everybody, like, my whole life, every time I bring this conversation up, people are always like, well, you'll live through your children. I'm like, I can live through myself. Why do I need to live through my kids? What's the point? If I can live through my own self, then I'm gonna. I get having kids, like, oh, you can bring a life into the world. Yeah, cool. But why the F would I want to bring a life into this world? Like, I barely want to be here myself. Why would I force somebody else to be here? The fact that people think having a kid is just part of life. I mean, for people who do want kids, kudos. Like, good stuff. Like, go for it. Like, if having kids is an important thing to people, then I definitely think that they should do it. If they're responsible parents, that is. Being proud. I can be proud of anything. I don't need to have a kid to be proud. Plus, I have 2 sisters and a brother. They're gonna have kids. I'm gonna have nieces and nephews. I can be proud of them. But, like, the thing is, you have a kid, you know, they're gross when they're babies, they poop, you gotta take care of their poopy diapers, and you gotta take care of them, which, you know, it's a lot of responsibility stuff. It's just like, ooh. It's just, I don't understand fully why people want kids. Send it to Mars. I mean, yes, that could be a possibility, but do you really? That's like, that would be so, like, such a slim chance that your kid would grow up to go to Mars. Kids are great from a distance. That's my outstanding. Like, if people have kids, cool. Don't bring them near me, because I don't like kids. I think they're gross. I think they're annoying, and overall, just can't be bothered. When I was younger, I really liked kids. I was like, oh, kids are cool, you know. They're great. They're fantastic. and all that good jazz. But then, like, my one of my aunts, she would bring over some cousins who were really young. They're cool now because they're not really young anymore. They're like teens. They're chill, mainly because they leave me the f alone. And that's like, I'm a guy who likes my personal space. I like just my own. I like doing my own thing. I find it fun, and I don't want to really be bothered. Whenever she would bring them over when they were younger, it was my job to babysit them. And I hated it because it felt like every time she would bring them over, I was forced to watch them. Every time. My girlfriend keeps making up rules about my future. What do I tell her? There's less than 1% chance I'll get married to her. Well, that's the thing. Like, how come you don't want to get married to her? Like, is there something that she's doing, or is it just a personal, like, belief thing? Like, you just don't really see a point in getting married? Or is there something, like, about her that's preventing you from wanting to marry her? Well, yeah, but, like, how come there's only a 1% chance? What's making it only be a 1% chance? Well, it seems like by the fact that she's talking about your future a lot, that she would want to get married. That she thinks that there's a pretty high chance. Like, I mean, you have the power to marry her, and by what she's saying, most likely she would say yes. We're still in middle school, and she's my first girlfriend. Okay, but that's like those kind of relationships are the ones that are usually the best. Like you hear stories all the time about how high school or school sweethearts married, and they've been married ever since. Stuff like that. You know. I'm going to tell you this real quick. Like, you may want to be like, I want to go out there and explore and see what it's like with other women. And I'm not saying that you are like that. I'm just saying that you might like eventually think that or something like that. There, like, if you have something good now, don't don't give it away. Don't ruin it. Don't spoil it. Because when it comes to like having a good relationship, you like hold on to that as hard as you possibly can. Like, don't make it weird for the other person, because then they'll be like, okay, this is a little odd. But if you've got a good relationship with the girl, definitely make sure that you treat her right and keep her. Because as far as I'm aware, there are like three types of relationships. There's abusive, there's the I want to try relationship, but our futures don't align relationships, and then there's good relationships. And like abusive's easy to find, super easy to find. The our futures don't line up, we'll eventually break up is somewhat easy to find. You know. But then the good relationship with the girl, like, and you like her, she likes you, you guys treat each other good, that's super freaking hard to find. That is so unbelievably difficult to find. My parents' friends have been together since high school. 40s now. Yeah, I mean, just that right there. That's proof. If you like when people end up regretting, usually, as far as I'm aware, people usually end up regretting breaking it off with somebody who's really good. And if, like, the fact of the matter is, she's talking about y'all's future together, and that means she really likes you. She's definitely, like, she's excited to start that next page, eventually. She may not want to do it right away, which I can understand, you know, you gotta ease into that kind of thing. But it's a good thing. It's a good thing that she's talking about it, because that means she's excited to spend that, like, life with you. I mean, me and my ex, we talked about stuff like that all the time. We were super excited to get married. We were super excited to spend our lives together. And even though it was like a long distance relationship type deal, you know, it was really still really a really good relationship. The thing that sucks about it was like our future ideals didn't align. What I wanted was different from what she wanted, and you know, it just wasn't gonna work out. So we decided it would be best for us to both just, you know, go our separate ways from there. I want to continue being friends with her because I think that there's still a lot of stuff that we did have in common, and it could be a lot of fun to be friends with her. But I'm not sure if she still feels the same way. But I'm not sure. It's just, you know, it's a rough terrain at the moment. Cousin said she really likes me. Her cousin said she really likes me. Well, that's good. But the question is, do you really like her? That's the question. Because I mean, if she's talking about that kind of stuff with you, and even her cousin's saying that she really likes you, then you're obviously doing something right. I don't even think I got 1,000. 20, 40, 60, 80, 100. So we got, wait, 20, 40, 60, 80, 100. So we got 200. We got like 300 organic polymer. That sucks. See, if we were on Crystal Isles, we would get to go and kill Carcanos. And then we could just chainsaw them, get an F ton of organic polymer, and call it a day. But Crystal Isles isn't out yet. I swear, like, I want to get Transmitter before Crystal Isles comes out so I can get ready and move over there. But I think what I'll probably end up doing with Crystal Isles. Oh, back a sec. Zoom so you can see what you said. Yeah, I need like 1,000, preferably 2,000 organic polymer. Make sure you get noise. Okay, welcome back. trying to craft a Ascendant pump action shotgun, but it's 2,000 polymer, and I have 1,000 hard poly crafting up, but you know I don't really want to use that. Freaking, if I had an ab base or a freaking even Scorched, I would just go kill Mantis. But I don't have any of this right now. I need, like, this is why I need a trance. I need a TP and I need a trance. This is why I want to do the boss fight. This is why we're prepping. Anyways, yeah. Get you plenty of the percent. Oh, sweet! You don't have to do that, but it'd be appreciated. Next vid, because like, next vid is in a week. I feel like in a week's time, if I really grind, I can probably get the boss Rexes ready for the boss fight. So what I want to do is do a boss fight. Oh my god, you're right. I am. That is freaking sick. It's like freaking black and pink. That is awesome. No. I want that, and I want to use it, but you know what you're going to do to me? You're going to make me have to go to Aberration. I don't even know how to get those on Aberration, dude. I know that you gotta go into the pink zone. Then you gotta find the stupid nests, and the stupid things are invisible. People take Spinos. I've seen people take Spinos. I could probably try and do that, but that would be difficult. Because then I gotta get some good high-level Spinos. Ugh. I know. We could do like an Aberration theme next video. If the boss Rexes aren't ready. Where I just tame a good couple things on Aberration. Like I start off new on Aberration, right? And then I tame a good couple different things. And the whole goal of that would just be to get to, you know, Rock Drakes. And I'm going to say this right now. If I don't have to, I'm not counting aberrant variants of dinos towards the tame list. I'm not doing that. It is a good idea. But I'd have to freaking... I'd have to add every tame to the wheel that I haven't gotten yet. Oh, last time. Or I could just let you guys pick. Like, you pick 2, Fox picks 2, and I'll just go and get those. Like, Fox, it might be a lot to ask, but if you will help me, and you'll bring me 4,000 organic polymer, I'll give you 500 hard poly. What don't you have? Oh, that's a good question. Let me get to base, and I'll look through the Dodex, and we'll figure out what I get. Okay. This is the problem. I don't already have a Drake. And I can't use, like, Drakes are one of those powerful creatures that I can't use until I've gotten one myself. Wait, can you take the Maywings to Aberration? Surely you can take those to Aberration. If I can take a Maywing to Aberration, that would probably be easy. If you don't have a Drake, you can use a Maywing. Sweet. If you can bring me 4,000, I will totally give you 500 hard poly for it. Because that would help me out so much. Okay. The super speed bird guy. Mantis. Super speed bird guy. Hold on just a second. I wonder if I can do this. If I do this, game capture. If I do add display capture. Okay. Okay. Do the display capture. I'm gonna do this. No, it's not working for some reason. How would I freaking do that? I forget how to do that. This could F up the stream. If it does, I'm sorry. I'll fix it in just a second. Where is it? Is it browser? This. This. Is that gonna work? It does. I don't know if you guys can see this or not. So can we take it off? Like, what happens? How do we get this off of the screen? Whoops. I want to be effing this up. Basically, we can make this pretty big. Like this. Kind of. I wish I could just, like, full screen it. Hold on. How would we do that? Add. Display capture, game capture. It would have to be a display capture. There we go. So there we go. Now we can just do that. Okay, so for the dinos that we have, creatures, all creatures, right? We'll just do all creatures. There's a good few things that we don't have. Of course, we're gonna avoid anything that's not in the game yet. He has a snail on his head. What? Snail on his head. I have no idea what you mean by the super fast bird creature. Giant bison? That's gotta be a mod. Super fast. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Super fast bird creature. What is that? Is this a thing? Or is this a mod? This has gotta be a mod. A lot of these have to be monsters. If it's a Drake, then that's what we were talking about just a moment ago. That's gonna be a difficult one to get. Hold on, let me. Not dragon. Not Drake. Why? Why you guys want me to do freaking? What is it called? That thing. The freaking Tappa. I don't like getting Tappas or a pain in the butt. Fine. So if we don't have this Rex is ready by next week, by next Monday for the boss fight, we will go ahead and do the 4 tames that you guys select. So you said the Tapachara and a Mantis, so we would have to go to Scorched Earth for the Mantis. So let me see here. I'll have to write down this quick one. Oops. Let's get that out of the way. Okay, arc. And I do have a 298 long neck PP. I just have to craft it. But yeah, now that Penguin picks his 2, you're gonna have to pick 2 as well, Fox. Because I need, like, even going to get every creature in the ocean, that video only ended up being like 10 minutes long. I'm terribly sorry, but I've never even played a PS4. The only PlayStations I've ever played are PS1 and PS2. So whatever you suggest, Fox, and I will try 2 tames. You have to pick 2 tames for me to go get in the next video if I don't have the Rexes ready to go by then. If I have the Rexes ready to go by then, we'll do a boss fight, but if I don't, then I will have to take you guys' suggestion and go and tame, you know, the whatever you guys are telling me to tame. Okay, how much is this? 5k ingots? Yeah, we can craft. Let's craft 2 of these, if we can. I think we have enough ingots. We'll put this in here. Hopefully we can do this. We might need to put it in an RG. Okay, wood. Yeah, you can pick one. You can pick 2 as well, Bill. No, don't laugh like that. Don't do that. You're scaring me. Yeah, Bill, go ahead and pick 2 as well, and I'll just write them down. We needed fiber. No, we need wood. We need wood. We have plenty of wood. We need hide. We need like 1,500 hide. Yeah. No. We need enough for 2, so we need 1,000. We need 2,000. We need 3,000. 3,000. Jesus. And then we need like 2,000 something wood. Okay. No, I'm too far away. So that's 1,700, so we need a little bit more. That's wrong roll. $600, so that should be, yeah, that's more than 2,000. Okay, we go. Bills, check out the last video, man. We got poisoned fire wyverns. They're raising up right now. I have to pick any 2, any map. Oh. Yeah, I guess you could pick 2 from any map. It's gonna be a pain in the butt. I might call you though. I might need you to come and get me. Adult, not egg. We can't tame them. We can only hatch them from eggs. And then we have to raise them up. You can't, like, knock them out and tame them or anything. Otherwise, I would have done that yesterday instead of raising them up. We're getting big! We're getting big already. Can't do that. Stop with the like, evil stuff. If I get stuck on a map, you gotta come and get me off, okay? Like, that's the deal. If you're gonna pick a really hard map, especially if you pick Aberration, I swear to God, you're gonna come and get me. I cannot get off of Aberration to save my life. Okay, we need like 5k ingots. Pretty sure I have more than 5k. I'm pretty sure I have like plenty. Yeah, it's 6,900. Come on, let me access it. Okay, we can craft up one. So let's craft one. And then we need more ingots. We need another 4,000. Well, we need another 3,000. Man, I'm gonna have to do a metal run because of this. And that shotgun also costs a good couple thousand ingots. Oh my God! How many ingots do we have? No, you're good, Bills. You gotta learn somehow. That's how I learned. Oh man. I hope I'm gonna have enough ingots for the shotgun. There we go. I have dodos. I have plenty of dodos. I feel like if I have to go and tame a dodo at the end, I'm just gonna lose my mind. Yi Ling and Reaper. Reaper! Reaper! You want me to go and get a Reaper? What? I've never gotten a Reaper before, dude. I've never even tried to get a Reaper before. Oh my God. Ravager and Bulldog. Okay, hold on. Let me write these down. You guys are cruel. You guys are just cruel. Okay. Yi Ling. Reaper. Ravager. Bulldog. Oh my God. This ain't fair, man. No, Rock Drake and Ravager? Come on, man! You couldn't have made it a little bit easier? Fine. I'm not going to guarantee that I'm going to get all of them. I'm going to do my best. Don't worry, I'll let you use our base for the leaps. You're on your own. Great! Great! Alright, I'll take it. I'll take it. If you'll help me get a Reaper, then I'll do the rest with the Li Ying. But I'm gonna look up how to freaking tame those real quick, because I've never even heard of that creature. I thought it was a fake one. Hold on. Here, let's see. Yi Ling. Okay. Pretty simple kibble. I have all the kibble I need. But this is a 3 times, so we're gonna have to, hopefully it'll be a 3 times next weekend. At least a 2 times. But where do you find them? What map are they on? What map do these guys spawn on? Hold on. Let's pull this over here. Why do you guys want me to go to Aberration so much? They are a serious pain. You're not taming the Ying Reaper Rock Drake Ravenger, Tufa, and Mantis. You're going to need a simple dodo team. You should do Ryan Agnatha. Oh! Why are you guys doing this to me? I mean, I could. I have the stuff for Ryan Agnatha. I have these. I just need to find one. That was fun. What do you mean? That was not fun! I've been stuck on Aberration for a week in real life before. I hate Aberration so much! You can't get off of Aberration because there's no drops. And if there is, everything around it wants to kill you. This just isn't fair. You guys are doing this on purpose. You're doing this just to F with me. I lost all my trank darts yesterday too. Gosh dang it. Better get to raising those Rexes. I'm working on it! I'm trying! Jesus. I gotta go tame a Spino. Okay, Ab is a great map when you have a bunch of stuff to defend yourself with. Skill issue. Skill issue?! You're mean! That you cut deep, Penguin, you cut deep. Alright, I need trank darts. Let's put this back. How many units do I have left? Not a lot. If it didn't, I'm gonna play full insult. It's like. I mean, like, usually you just have to tell them. You have to let them know you're kidding sometimes. You gotta tell them, Chips and Granty? I'm not sure who those are. You come here. I'm freaking sick and tired of searching RG every time. There. Just like back in the old days. At least no one said Phoenix or Leo Flordon. Ugh. No switching! No switching! Nobody can switch anymore! You did it enough! Saying that right now! I'm not getting a Phoenix until we have a Fire Wyvern. And I don't know when the F I'm gonna get a Leo Plordon. Where's my whip? Didn't say tech gigas as well. Calvin can pick two as well because Calvin, like, since he's in the stream, chilling with us. Everybody else got to pick two, so you could pick two, Calvin. But so far, we're at Yiling, Rock Drake, Reaper, because somebody wanted to make things difficult. Ravenger, Tappa. Hold on, was that all? Let me see. Let me go back to Discord. This is why I wrote them down. Tappa, Mantis, Yiling, Reaper, Rock Drake, Ravenger. That's what we got. Death, the easiest. Alright, I'll trust you. If you're saying the Reaper's the easiest thing to tame an aberration. Yeah. Let me know what you're wanting, Calvin. And look, here's the thing, regardless, even if I do go and fight the Rexes, these tames will be the tames that I get next, okay? So even if I go and fight the boss, then the video after that, or in the streams, even the streams, I will be getting the tames that y'all have suggested before I move on to whatever tame that I want to go and get. Ah, oh, crap, I didn't bring my second industrial forge. Go back and get it? Let's go back. I need to make a third one so I don't have to do this anymore. So I don't have to keep bringing them back and forth. What the F was that noise? Somebody up here with like a pyroman or something? Calvin said Rhiniagnatha first, and then they said Tech Giga. But I'm not sure if that's the ones they want to go with. Ice Titan? I'm not doing Ice Titan. We're only doing tames that you get to keep. I'm not doing Ice Titan. I'm not doing Ice Titan. That is one the Titans are out of the question. I'm not doing Titanosaur. I'm not doing any of the Ice Titans. Those are like way later on down the line. It's tameable. I know it's tameable, but you don't get to keep it! Freaking trying to make me tame the hardest effing things in the game. What, Rhino and Since I denied the Ice Titan, yes, I will do Rhino and Tech Giga. You mean! You're both mean! Let me write it down real quick. God dang it, dude. Alright. That's it. If anybody else comes in, they're gonna have to wait. We're not doing more. We've got too many now. And all of that already is gonna be really freaking hard to do. My God. And because that is such a freaking hefty amount of dinos. That's a lot of dinos. So, we're totally not working together. Sure. Anyway, like I was saying, I need a wind turbine. That's not what I was saying, but I do need a wind turbine. What do I need to make one? Electronics? Of course I do. Don't I have, like, pearls in me? I just went and got a bunch of pearls last night. That's the wrong ball. Alright, so here's the haps. This is what's gonna happen. Okay? I tell you, I'm gonna run this down for you guys. Regardless of the fact of if I have the Rexes or not, since it is such a hefty amount of different dinos, I will do my best to get all of them. But I'm not going to guarantee that I am going to be able to get all of them in one video, okay? I will try my best, but there's no guarantee. Well, considering it's going to be done... Oh, man. I might not be able to stream on Friday. Alright. I might have to clear my weekend. This could, like... Depending on what happens, okay? Wait, you have to do that? But you just get like a really tough and strong Bronto and let it incubate. I didn't know you had to do other stuff for it. How do you clear the future? Used to be a little X over here. Pretty sure we have everything. Anyways, I might not be able to get every tame on the list. I will do my best. I'll try my best. I promise. I will do everything in my power to get them all. But if I can't, then we will get the rest of them within the next video and the next streams afterwards. But like I said, even if we go and fight the boss, we might need to still go and tame something. So we might try and like knock them out as we go along. Issue. Insane about its food was going down. Can you not give them like a trough? Like, will they not consume berries fast enough to keep up if you give them a trough of berries? You have to sit there and force feed them. It's too fast. Great! Fantastic! Man. Okay. Then I will definitely make sure that we get it on like a 2 to 3 times. But I'm also not going to guarantee anything for the level of any of these tames. And, like, be totally honest with me, is the Tech Giga pretty much the exact same as like taming a regular Giga, or is it harder? Why is it being like that? Definitely need a good reverb. It's the exact same. Okay, that's gonna be easy. Taming Giga's freaking piece of cake. Not hard to do. I'll try and get a good high-level Reaper. I will. Pretty sure I can't put this inside, but if I put it on the roof, it should be. It's harder to find though. Great. I'm assuming we're gonna have to go to the new map as well. The one where we get Maywings, huh? I'm gonna tell you this right now. If transfers are not available, then we're not going to get a Tech Giga until transfers are. Because I will not have the same bullcrap happen to me that happened when I went into getting the Maywing. Okay, so my question is, is this automatically turned on? So wait, we can just turn these on without gas now, right? Yes. Yes, we can. No! 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 Not extinction! No! Why? Why does it have to be extinction? Come on, man. Extinction, really? I just had, like, the worst time over on extinction. Fine. Don't laugh like that, man. I lost El Dorado yesterday. I'm still traumatized. I lost El Dorado, I lost our good PT, and I lost the 2 snows. Better take a temp base. Why would you say that, Penguin? I thought we were bros. Why do you want me to suffer, man? You guys are so mean. I wouldn't be surprised if they do drop a map that's like, you know, Aberration, Extinction, and Scorched Earth all mixed into one horrible, terrible time. I don't suppose you sell Reapers, do you, Fox? After I tame a Reaper, I'm gonna want to buy a good one from you, if you sell them. That way, if I do lose the Reaper that I just tamed, I will have a backup. You laying right? Like good ones? You have to take a temp base with me. Well, no, since you're letting me, like, use your base, I won't need a temp base on Aberration. But I'm gonna need a temp base for freaking Scorched Earth and the other. I have to tame a Mantis! I just realized! I gotta get woolly rhino horns, or deathworm horns, or whatever the F you have to feed them. What's your kick level? I'm level 98 right now. This guy is telling my friend that my girlfriend used to date him. Okay. I mean, like, if she, as long as she wasn't cheating on you, then I don't think that's a... It's mean, but alright. Dude. Extinction. You guys, like, I hate Extinction. I hate Aberration. And I'm not a huge fan of Scorched Earth. And those are the maps that you guys have sent me to? The like, obviously the Tupa and the Mantis, they're gonna be the easiest things to name. They're gonna be the ones that... I'll probably go for them last, to be honest. Save the best for last, they always say. You can't get Mantis on the island, man. I feel like I'm not dying. Yeah. Yeah, because I've actually had experiences where I wasn't dying when I was on Aberration. Back in the old Xbox days, man, when I used to play Ark Evolved on Xbox, I wouldn't not die. There was nothing I could do. Me and my old playmate, we went over there for Aberrant Ankies, right? Because we wanted Aberrant Ankies. Because we were like, oh, that's cool. That's cool. Cool thing. They glow. Let's do it. We had a temp base. We had Carnos. We were doing good, right? We were doing alright. Everything was going pretty good. We lost everything. We lost everything just trying to leave. We had good high-level Carnos with decent saddles. We had a temp base in a safe area, and everything was gone. That place is nightmare fuel. True, but you know what they eat, man? Do you know what mantises eat? They eat deathworm horns! I'm gonna have to kill a deathworm, man! Okay. I've killed a deathworm here and there before. I'll just freaking take my card sharp. Fine. This shouldn't be terrible. But then there's those sand lizards. I don't know what those things do yet. I don't know if you get stuck and get, like, effed up or not. Regardless of the fact. Even though I'm making it seem like a really big deal, it's actually kind of sounding really exciting. I'm very, like, hyped up for it. Especially since I have some help with the Reaper. You guys might hear the dogs barking. If you do, I'm sorry. Okay, sorry about that. I'm back from the food call. But yeah, 5K, even 4.8K is freaking perfect. It's Mountain Dew. I jumped. Oh my god. F off. Let me know when you've transferred over here, and I'll make my way back to the base and get everything ready for you. But I think I'm just getting this extra crystal. We don't need it. I think I'd rather take my chances with the Tech Giga, to be honest. Okay. You have to sacrifice dinos for a freaking Trudon, don't you? Pretty sure that's how you tame them. Let's look at this real quick. Must be fed. How do you know how much XP that is? Oh, you can see here. So Giga level 43 would tame it. Okay. That's not that bad. Should I swap them? Okay. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna let you pick. Calvin, you're the one who's picking the tame, so you pick which one you'd rather see me get. I'm fine with either of them. I've got a good bunch of little like sacrificial Rex babies we could easily use. Okay. It's mounted. Yay, Trudon, let's go. Remove Tech Giga. Trudon is also a tame I have never gotten before. This should be fun. Stay away from me. Where the FM? Okay. I mean, at least I don't have to go to extinction. Like, that's good. I'm happy about that. All we have to do is go to Scorch and Aberration, and then the rest of the stuff we can just get here. Also, not like Trudon, I don't care about that. The Tappa, I don't care about that. The Rock Drake, I mean, I do kind of, but at the same time, I can just buy a good one. Because that pink one you got from me, I'll just buy that from you. Oops. Reaper, I do want a good level one. The, like, extinction would be okay. If you could leave. Like, I would actually like extinction if they fixed the stupid terminals. But for some reason, the ones that used to be all over the, like, city area, they're gone. Can't see them. Can't find them. That's what's annoying. That's why I don't like Aberration. Or, I mean, Extinction. Aberration, it's just that you can't effing get off. Yeah. I'm not looking forward to them. I don't even know what a Yeetling is. I don't even know what it does or what it's good for. Yeah. I definitely will. I should have freaking just texted you before I tried to get out of the freaking map on the freaking Titan terminal. I could have had El Dorado, the owls, my freaking kibble. Lesson learned. Never trust Reddit again. Also, I know that I don't usually like plug or anything like that, but I did recently make a short. And I don't know if you guys have seen it yet, but I am trying to hit partnership by July of this year. So if you guys know people who like ARC content and you think, oh hey, maybe they'll like Hero, if you don't mind sharing my channel with them and asking them to subscribe, that would be amazing. July is a month before everything starts getting really expensive around where I live. The holidays come up, and then there's an event that I want to go to, and there's a lot of other crap that I gotta take care of. I wouldn't have 50 if it wasn't for you guys, so I appreciate you guys. I definitely think y'all are the most loyal subs I have, because you guys check out the streams more than any of the other subs I have. Should be some over here. I mean, like, what the current rate right now is, we're gaining about 10 subscribers every 2 to 3 weeks. And at that pace, we'll be at 100 pretty soon. And I'm hoping the more subs that the channel has, the more people it'll draw in, you know? It's true, Penguins. You've been at every stream. Oh, okay. I gotta drop this Anki in the box and then I'll be at base. Just a second. Let me pick you up, you stupid effing thing. Thank you. Jesus. Okay. I'm on my... I don't want that one coming with me. I mean, Penguin, I brag about you, actually. Because you stuck around in, like, the 13 to, like, 14-hour streams. That's not nothing to sneeze at, man. I appreciate it. I appreciate you sticking around. It's a lot better having somebody in the chat to interact with than just streaming and to nobody. Let's go! Thank you, Bills. Awesome. More the merrier. We need all the help we can get if we're gonna get to 1,000 by January. Or I mean July. Oh, not to mention, dude. If I got partnered by July, I could actually get a good little bit of money. I could buy some fireworks for the 4th of July. And I could, like, record and, like, try and do a decent video, even though it would probably be through my phone, and my phone's a piece of garbage. probably use my brother's phone. I could probably record and then put it on my computer with his phone, if he'll let me. My brother has a good phone. It's a lot of storage, so it'll probably be great. Face reveal at 1,000. Probably not. I have a plan for a face reveal, but that is in the future. Maybe. I'm lucky. Sup? No, wait, come back, bird! Where are you going? Crap! Here's your hard polymer. I'm gonna throw it behind me. So that way I don't... Thanks. Sweet. I appreciate your help, man. I'll be able to buy or craft that pump action shotgun now. Move! Move yourself. Okay. Oops. Just need to be able to put it in my freaking bird, but of course my bird walked away. Okay. If you'll throw it down, I gotta take it up to a community blueprint area so I can craft a shotgun. Oh, hold on. Hey, you jump to your Walmart too. There you go. Yeah, your help, man. Thank you for your help. I appreciate it. Element. How the heck did you get element? Okay, I'll put this in the house. Thank you very much, Fox. Much appreciated. I don't remember what all I needed for that shotgun. I need to hurry because I don't want that polymer to spoil. Sweet. Thanks, man. I think it's like 2,000 ingots, 2,000 polymer. I can't remember how much paste it was, though. I don't have a lot of paste. I'll have to craft paste. Shouldn't be too hard, though. Should be just like paste ones. Got that in 5 seconds. Jesus. Dude, my brother freaking just walked in out of nowhere. It's like, where's your green? I'm like, what? It's like, where's your green? I'm sitting here like, are you talking about money? What are you talking about? I don't have any money. It's like, where's your green? I'm sitting here like, what are you talking about? I was like, is it St. Patty's Day or something? And he was like, yes. And then he pinched the F out of my arm. I didn't realize it was St. Patrick's Day today. 1,000 ingots. 1,500 paste! Frick! Alright, we gotta go craft paste. Unless somebody can... Any... I really wish we could change, like, the abbreviation for it. To run to BP the dams. No, I've been crafting. I need to start the snail farm. I actually need to set that up soon. I've just been crafting paste because it's like super easy to craft. So I use a megatherium, go to the swamp cave, get a bunch of chitin, and just gather stone and craft it. Probably easier just to craft it. A couple stone runs and I'll be done. Hopefully that poly will last long enough. Instead of ring on it. Oh, just ring on that. Go for it. Decent stuff and things. That's so apt. I heard you get superpowers if you eat enough bomb. It's like, oh yeah, I heard if you consume enough toxic waste, you'll get superpowers. If you eat enough cyanide, you'll be, you'll be flying. Did one of the wyverns die? The poison wyvern started as... Oh, we gotta check the wyverns. It's okay, I don't really care about the poison. You guys starving? No? It's because it was such a low level, that's why it starved to death. should be okay for a little bit longer. Yeah. Hey, Jesus. Server for public traps. Most of the traps that I've seen on this server have been public, yeah. It's the community here is really cool. Everybody seems really nice and chill. I mean, there's beef between a couple different players, but other than that, it's pretty chill. And they're pretty chill with each other still, even though they're not like super big fans of each other. These would be super cool if we could be partnered by Joey. You know, like, I had the YouTube channel for a while before I actually started, like, consistently uploading and stuff. I worked at a barbecue restaurant for a good long while. I was like, I hated it. I hated working at the barbecue restaurant for a good bit. There were things about it that I liked, like the people that worked there with me, they were really nice and I liked them. My boss was horrible, and she made it absolutely miserable, but luckily for me, she wasn't there most of the time. But I remember, like, every day, every single day, in the storage, when I was, like, doing inventory, or getting something from the store closet, I always remember just being so, like, miserable, and I was like, I can't wait to get partnered on YouTube. Like, that was, like, one of the things that was helping me get through working that stupid, like, 9 to 5, dude. Well, it was more of like a 7 a.m. to 3 p.m. kind of deal. Sometimes I would leave it alone. But regardless, just hoping that I would get better at YouTube and stuff. But you'd be surprised. You'd be surprised how much you can learn about, like, YouTube and how to do it and stuff like that. Just by doing it, you know? Like, I learned how to edit by editing. And I got lucky. I got very lucky because I made some friends on VRChat who streamed a lot. And one of them was a tech whiz when it came to, like, OBS. Okay. He was a tech whiz with OBS. And I mean, she was a tech whiz with OBS. She helped me out to set it up to where I could use OBS to give me 2 separate audio tracks. So that way I can make my voice louder and the game quieter. Back in the old days when I used frickin' CapCut, which sucks, don't use CapCut. CapCut's garbage. I used CapCut, and I couldn't change the audio. Couldn't do it. Don't know why. It just would not do separate audio tracks. And I think that's just how they designed CapCut to be. After a while of this, I was like, I've got to fix this because my content's going to be terrible until I can actually, you know, fix this. So I looked up a lot of the stuff. I looked up DaVinci Resolve, downloaded something called DaVinci Resolve. It wasn't DaVinci Resolve. I don't know. I don't remember what it was. I didn't keep it for very long because it wasn't DaVinci Resolve. But then I found the real DaVinci Resolve, and that's what I use now. It's great. I might take you up on that, but I do need to go and tame Mantis now. So we just need 3,000 paste. I think 150 will give me about 1,200. But anyway, I learned a lot. I learned a lot on how to do all the stuff in YouTube. And through just like chilling on VR chat, talking to people about YouTube, and they were like, "Do you do YouTube?" And I was like, "Yeah." And then they would check out my channel, subscribe. Like, that was a good way to get the word out about my channel. But then I noticed that people were just watching the videos and starting to subscribe, and I was like, "Holy crap, what's happening?" And you know, it's great. I've been loving it ever since. Okay, so that's 500. So we definitely got 1,000, 100 something. We can make more, actually. We need more. Alright. I still gotta finish my metal run as well, but I need to get these shotguns crafted before this poly spoils. Okay, so we do need more stone. But that is... How much space is that? 1,300? Yeah, that's good. It's good that we're getting that much. We do have this paste in here. Should have a little in here. So then put this paste in the good vault. We need to paint these vaults soon. We need to do a little bit more organization. Probably redo the crafting area, to be honest. Okay, so that's enough to craft one of these shotguns. So we just need more stone. Yeah, I don't know why. Whenever I get to thinking about getting partnered with YouTube, I always get really excited and want to talk about it more. I want to talk about, like, all the plans I have. Like, I know I've talked about this a bunch, but I do, like, I just can't help it. I want to get freaking a motorcycle so bad, dude. But I've decided the first thing I need to get is a truck. Or some kind of vehicle. Hey, welcome back, Bill. If I get a truck, then I'll have something reliable. Okay, quiet. That's okay. We're just vibing. The thing is, and this gotta be between us, okay? You can't tell anybody. I'm technically not allowed to have a motorcycle. But it's only because of where I'm living at the current moment. When I am not living where I'm currently living, I could do whatever I want. But I have to respect the rules of the house that I'm living in currently. But I'm gonna get a truck, and with that truck, I'm going to just sneak away and get my, my motorcycle license. And then once I get my license, I'm going to buy the bike. And then I'll face the music. Whatever happens, happens. But I have a feeling it could end up with me getting an apartment, which is something I want to do anyways. Nice. Yeah, my friend who lives out in Florida, she's got a bike. We've been talking about it. She got her bike before I did, and I was like super jealous. But I wanna get a bike so bad, and then I want to take it out there and ride with her. And that would be so freaking cool, dude. Yeah, the bike that I want is 2,500. At least that's what it's been going for around where I live on like Facebook Marketplace and stuff. Because it hasn't really changed. I do want to browse some more. Me and my friend are supposed to browse, and she's gonna show me some other kind of bikes that she thinks I would like. But the bike that I want still remains the Kawasaki Vulcan 650. But didn't you say you had like a Kawasaki something star? I can't remember. I just like something star. Yamaha. Ah, okay. Yeah, I'm excited to look at more and see what's up. But I got close one time. I got close. If I didn't quit working at the barbecue restaurant, I probably would have a bike right now. Probably wouldn't be able to drive it, but I'd probably have one. That's freaking sick, dude. Careful not to get encumbered down here. Start drowning. Hurry, Noed! Get to the surface! But dude, like, I'll be honest, it's my mom that doesn't want me getting a bike. She likes to call them donor cycles. And she calls them donor cycles is because people who get on them crash and their organs get donated. That's what she says. And the thing is, the way I see it is if you drive defensively, then you're gonna be okay. Because it's like you could get hurt in a car. It doesn't matter that you're on a bike or a car. Either way, you could get hurt. You're taking the same risk. You know what I'm saying? Bikes are dangerous, but like, if you're careful, then you'll be all right. Like always defensive drive. Always be a defensive driver. You should be okay. Yes, I'm also glad you didn't say unicorn, because that would have sucked. The barrels or Ragnarok's not a thing yet, so Equus are hard to find. I'm excited. I'm excited because, you know, it's a big deal. It's a big thing for me. And to be able to, like, say, oh, yeah, I make my living doing what I like to do the most, which is play video games and entertain people. That is, like, it's such a brag. It's such a cool brag. Oh yeah, what do you do for a living? I sit around and play video games all day, and I make lots of money doing it. I assume YouTubers make a lot of money. I actually don't know how much they make. But seeing as, like, Markiplier can have, like, a house out in freaking LA on a YouTuber's salary, I'm pretty sure that they get paid a lot. But I'm not doing it for the money. The money will be able to support myself, and that would be nice. But I'm more doing YouTube as a passion thing. So we got another bit. I think that is enough. Probably not. We had 600 in there. So we're like short a little, like just a little bit short. We have more stone involved though, so we'll just use that and make more. He makes millions? Really? Like he actually makes millions? I didn't know Markiplier made like millions of dollars. I figured like really successful YouTubers will just make, you know, a good couple thousand a month or so. God! Holy crap! Dude, I bet my net worth is like, what's 25 cents? I bet you. Alright, that should be enough paste. So we'll take the ingots. Hopefully we can carry everything. Paste, ingots, and all the good jazz. Okay, so, not that one. This one. Paste. Ingots. It's probably, I hope this is like over 1,000, 2,000 or so. 2,500 basically. Okay. Let's go. I can chill here for now. I don't think I'll ever be as successful as Markiplier, but I totally would love to collaborate with him. I think that would be so freaking cool, dude. And like podcasts. I've always wanted to do podcasts. That would be so cool to like be invited to a random podcast. Be like, heck yeah. There's so many YouTubers that I actually want to collaborate with. I want to collaborate with like Big Jiggly Panda and Wildcat. That would be freaking sick. Markiplier, Moist Critical. Man, that would be so freaking cool. Bam, if I could collaborate with Bam, that would be awesome. Even though I'd probably have to play like PvP Arc. Eventually, I'll also like be able to do like get a thumbnail artist, you know. And my thumbnails will be better because like they're not very good right now. I'm not gonna lie. Dude, Bam is freaking amazing. His content is awesome. I love how I love the fact that he can talk so much crap and then he can back it up as well. Like, dude, and I'm so sad. His song on freaking Spotify, I think it was Rip Pardos, was removed. Hold on, let me look this up. Spotify. Look at Spotify. He had a song on Spotify, and I really liked it. It was one of my favorites. So sad. His PvP is insane. The fact that he can like pop helmets just because he wants to is awesome. Like it's so funny because he says he's bad at aiming legs, but he's great at aiming helmets. Like, it's just crazy, man. And freaking one of his more recent videos, they thought he was cheating. Yeah, Bam's PG. Which one was removed? Come back. It was Rip Pardos. It's not even here now. Dude, I'm so freaking sad. Rip Pardos was such a good one. Man, that sucks. Okay, anyways. I gotta get this stuff dropped out. Hopefully we'll be able to fit all this, or enough poly in it to craft one. I didn't think about that. Okay, that was like 1,500, so let's try and fit this in here if we can. Oh, please be able to freaking do this. No! No, we can't fit it all! No! Why? Why aren't fabricators bigger, dude? God dang it, man. Oh my god, that's such a disappointment. I think we could probably make at least one with the hard poly we have back at base. We can make at least one, I'll be happy. We'll make another one later on. We can try to make at least one. One of my main goals is to surpass Goofy Hero. I know he's an Arc PvPer, but like, I want to surpass him. I really do. We could be like, I'm the hero of Arc. That would be freaking great. There's a lot of people on YouTube. Like, they're all smaller channels, but they're all called Hero. And they're like really small channels that don't like upload consistently or anything. Is it how much poly does it need? Because I could probably transfer over. I mean, I have all the resources. Ooh. Dude, I could do that. I could actually do that. Oh, man. Okay, I gotta get an arc. I gotta do this real quick. Perfect. Then I will bring everything else once you guys are back from your run. I'll bring as much poly as I have left over. That way you won't have to get too much. And I'll craft 2 of the shotguns. What was it? Yeah. See, I don't understand that. How the F is my other RG able to carry all of that stuff and more in a folder, but this one gets blackbarred? Is it like a thing to do with like their stat that they have? You have 4,700 weight. You have freaking 6,000. I understand. Okay, it doesn't matter. We need to put a 1 pot in this bird though, so you can travel back and forth. The rest of the poly we'll just leave it here. So we'll travel once you're back. I'll travel over there. This bird. Okay. I'll continue on my metal run while y'all are doing yours. I need some too. I do want to watch those wyverns though. About them. If I'm not careful with them, they'll die. I mean, they hit juvenile. If they hit juvenile, does that mean they'll eat meat? Is that a thing, or is it like they, until they're adults, they won't eat meat? I think they eat meat, that's for sure. I'm worried about these guys because I don't want them to die. I don't know how much longer they have. Okay, I think it's better to be safe than sorry. I don't want to lose these guys, so I'm going to pod them up. And then later on, I'll go and I'll probably do a whole Scorch base thing. I'll use, actually, when I partner up with you guys on Scorch, I'll just go and get milk for these guys, and then I'll bring it back over here. But for now, they're gonna be potted up. I don't want to lose them. These Rexes are doing fantastic. I don't know who imprinted on it. Who imprinted on it? I think it was me, because I think these were ones that I was gonna use for Karchar. Do you have a lightning wyvern? I do have a lightning wyvern. I have one that you gave me. So I have the one settled here that's ready to go anytime soon. Should probably honestly hatch this actually. Holy crap, it's golden. What, to like clear it out? I thought to get milk you just needed to like knock out a female wyvern. Oh, I see. So, like, I could get killed off of my mount. Trying to think. Because, like, if I only need to knock out a female for the milk, unless you can just kill the females. I don't really remember how. I thought you could just kill females and they would. No, that was alphas. You have to kill alphas and you can get milk from alphas. But if you knock out females, they should give milk, right? Pretty sure that's right. You guys, by any chance, have a wyvern trap on Scorched? Oh, my game crashed. Or is there like a possible public wyvern trap that you guys know of? Ah, sweet. Okay, then it shouldn't be too hard. This should fill up the forge. Of course, it has been running for a good few minutes now, so a lot of it's probably already smelted. But I'm going to technically say that we. So then we just need to fill up this one. Me for a while. It seems like probably getting milk will be pretty decently easy. Also, I don't know if you have any idea, but do you know how long this 3X is going to last, considering it's Monday and it's still on? Well, the 19th. What's today? The 17th? Okay, so we got today, tomorrow. Is it going to end on the 19th, or is it going to end on the 20th? It'll probably end on the 19th. We're going to need to keep all the flint, because we're going to need flint in a little bit. Well, I'll be streaming for a good long time today. And I want to get those wyverns raised. Along with just getting some other stuff and things done. Please don't crash again. Okay. So I have like 2 days is plenty of time to get a good bunch of stuff done. Could probably even get at least, you know, like I could probably get a good bit of the boss Rexes ready by then too. I'm either gonna end the stream at 12 tonight or 2 a.m. tonight. One of the other. I do really want to watch some Dragon Ball, so I might end up ending it at 12. And then record tomorrow, record Wednesday's video, which will be another episode of Getting Over It. I'm gonna try and beat Getting Over It tomorrow. I don't want to keep playing Getting Over It. Like, it's fun, but at the same time, I don't want to keep playing this game. The thing is, I want to finish Terraria, I do, but at the same time, my Terraria videos are not doing good at all. Like, the last one that did any decent was the Plantera episode, and it only got like 60 something views. My Ark videos are doing great. The last Ark video I posted, let's see. The last Ark video I posted before today's got 269 views. The one before that got 21 views. Okay, well, yeah, that was. The one before that got 70. 10 days have gone by, and I only have 7 views on the last episode of Terraria. It's just not doing too great. Maybe like it could have been a flop video, you know. Maybe it just needs to get a good video. But like I feel like that video was decent. I put a lot of work for that one. I didn't even feel like the thumbnail was good too, but I'm not sure. I feel like more people are coming to my channel for Ark than Terraria. I'm just not sure. I'll probably keep posting Terraria, and if it like continues to just flop really bad, I'll probably stop recording it. But I want to beat the Moon Lord. I do. I mean, even yesterday I was running around through the dungeon, trying to get a sword, and the lunatic cultist was just killing me. So I'm far enough in the game to just take out Moon Lord. So if my videos keep flopping, I think what I'll probably do is just take out Moon Lord and end the series. But I'm scared of Moon Lord. I don't even know. Like, I'm struggling with Duke Fishron. Like, I'm really struggling with Duke Fishron. He is a pain in the butt, dude. What there? What do you do? A minute. Give me a minute and we'll go. What? A second. Like not to say be on shuffle, Spotify. I get stuck underneath my freaking bird. F off of me. Sorry about that. Why? Like, take off. God, stupid bird. And get out. Ah, dude, this Anki is gonna. I'm gonna kill it. I'm gonna kill this freaking stupid Anki, man. Yeah, it won't move its effing tail to let me get up on the rock. Let me on. Are you kidding me? What the F happened? Why am I inside of it now? You effing would like pop it. Stupid. F. Oh, that was stamina, that's why. All good. It's not like you're gonna miss out on anything. Just do a better one. I think this will have to fill the torch. Come here to me. Oh, nice. Perfect. Good stuff. Starting to think we need to start saving stone when we do mill runs. Because of how much we need it for the paste. Okay guys, I'll be back. I'm gonna go grab dinner, and once I'm done, I'll be back. Burps. Stupid. Having to find my phone. It was on the floor in the living room. My mic was muted. And I realized I unmuted it. And I really hope you guys didn't hear anything. Because I was being goofy with my dog. So I was making noises. Okay, let me do... Okay, let's see. Okay. Okay. I hope that you're actually, like, for real, that you heard nothing. It's not a big deal if you did. It was just me being a doofus, so... How much weight do you have? Not enough. Wait, hold on. Cool. Okay, where is he? Is it you? No. How heavy are you? 1,800 and something pounds? What about you? How much do you have? Not enough. Okay, that's fine. You have an extra pod with you? Yes. Perfect, okay. Alright, I am on my way. A yellow Rex! Awesome. I had a yellow Rex back on Ark Survival Evolved, And I named him Peeps. I lost him to DK timers. I'll never forget him. He was such a good Rex. I also tamed a really low level, but it was freaking multicolored. I called him Tie-Dye. And then he died. And it sucked. Never found one like that again. But hopefully during this Easter event, when it starts. Usually they do a St. Patty's event. Sometimes. They did it once at least, I think. They did a St. Patty's event and everything was like green and it was like 3x. I mean, I guess that's what they might be doing that because it's, you know, today was St. Patty's and it's 3x. But I'm not seeing anything special green colors. Okay. I might need your base coordinates again, but I'll ask when I get to the server. Dude, wouldn't I like get a motorcycle? I could do like a freaking meet and greet ride along. That would be freaking sick. Maybe 232. Perfect. Oh, somebody moved their green wyvern that was here earlier. Okay, I'm gonna have to slot tap myself. I need that. Get really good and close and drop everything as close as I can. Dude, I've been so excited thinking about getting a bike that I have like preemptively started creating a playlist for music to listen to while I'm riding. Freaking so excited. Yoink. What is this timer? 7 minutes. Oh no, we might not be able to bring the organic quality because it's gonna spoil in 6. No wait, it should be okay. I feel bad because like you already got me a bunch of poly, and then you got like I don't want to use up the poly you guys got. Sorry about that. Appreciate it. Dude, imagine if I just pushed E on accident right now. It'd suck. Alexa, stop it! seconds. Yeah, I can transfer now. Oh crap, dude! What's your server number? I probably should have asked that a while ago. Completely forgot to ask what your server number was. I think the first boss we're probably going to go for is going to be Dragon. To be completely honest, Dragon's probably going to be the one I want to do. Because to get, I don't know, would we get all 4 engrams that we want if we do Alpha Dragon? Would we get Tech Replicator, Tech Telepad, dedicated storage box, and the transmitter? Or will we have to fight others? Because I think if we do, like, Broodmother's easy. Broodmother's super easy. We could do, like, Broodmother and probably be fine, and then do, like, Dragon. Or do Dragon first and then do Broodmother, if we need to get, like, something from her. Let's see. We'll figure it out. It's fine. We'll figure it out. Okay. Yeah, that's right. I have a waypoint where your base is. I'm surprised that there's no pillars, like, along this little stretch of beach right here. I mean, it's good to know that, like, certain maps they're having pillars decay and stuff, and it's giving room for newer players to come on. But what they need to do, they need to turn back decay timers, turn them back on, because they haven't turned them. After they turned them off from the DDoS attacks, they haven't brought them back. And back when Ascended first came out, they didn't have the timers turned on either, because people kept crashing and couldn't get in. And so there was just pillars everywhere and little crappy thatch boxes everywhere, and nobody could build anywhere because DK timers weren't turned on. And it sucked. Like, in all honesty, I'm still, like, just absolutely flabbergasted at the fact that I have the base spot I have now on my server, because of how popular that spot is, and how many other people have always just, like, pillared it right away. But I'm happy. I'm happy that I got it. I'm happy that a bunch of people didn't get, like, absolutely ticked off that I actually got it. like the last server I was on, played with my buddy. I built on like the area in the north in the snow area where that one like big iceberg is on the top left corner of the map. I built there, and people were picked. They got so mad at me for building there. I don't really understand why. Welcome back. Good to have you back. Like, I don't understand why people got so mad at me for, you know, building on a certain spot. It's like, you guys picked places and built there. Why can't I do the same, huh? They were just ticked off because a noob had gotten a good spot on the server. As far as I'm aware, like 75% of the people that are on my server have tribe mates, so. But my server is good. Like, they're good people. Before the other server, they were real garbage people, real rude. And shoot, even that extinction server that I was on that I got effed over on, those people were freaking douchebags. It seems like a majority of the Ark servers is just filled with douchebags anymore. And I don't understand it, because the Ark community used to be really chill, but like, for some reason now everybody's just, like, most people are just really rude, really mean. I just don't get it. There's a little bit of access resources here, but not like super. Like, I don't need to keep them or anything. If you want to keep them. Did accidentally drop a cryopod, so. So much folly. Oh, I forgot about how laggy it is when you teleport. Oh yeah, I can't actually open that until I unlock it. That's right. What the heck? There's like bugs crawling on it. Oh this is like a whole freaking redwood space now. Cool. I forgot how nice the redwoods in the center was. Good base location. Oh. Oh, lag. Not yet, anyways. Someday sooner or later, I'll get one. God, there's still so much polymer left over. You mean to drop out the food? What's that? Ooh, char. Oh, dang. Do you want anything for this? No, I'm okay. Sir, oh man, I should have asked this before. Is there any way we could craft another shotgun so I can have a backup at base? Sorry. I think I need more. More what? More poly? I don't think I need more poly. I can barely carry what I got, man. Let's see. Okay. Okay, let me drop out this stuff again. Okay. I mean, I don't know if we'll have enough, but if you can, like, you can even craft another one. Like, if you can craft 2 more, that would be great. Sorry. Stream delay. Yeah, that's true. So. 2,500 out. Oh, lag. Good with that. What the heck? Is this like a chibi of every dino or something? They're like collecting a chibi of every single one? Or is this like one of every chibi? 3 direwolves. Bone Carno, nice. A pumpkin-headed bulldog. Ghost Rex. Heck. What the F is that thing? Is that like Hyenodon with antlers? What's with the bugs? Since when is there like a bunch of bugs crawling around here? Is there like something that's placed down that's doing that? Is it this? What's making the bugs be here? Chamber. Where are we in the redwoods? See, look how nice and clear my map is here, right? The map looks great on here, but if I go to the island, my map is all effing blurry. Oh, this is Fox. Fox is helping me out. Trying to get some pump action shotguns crafted up. Oh, leg. Sweet. Thank you so freaking much, dude. Appreciate it.